and a happy sunny Sunday. How's everybody doing? Hello and welcome. Hello, D Cruz. Hello, I'm doing well. How about you? And Fiera with I'm so happy you like that shadow emo. He's just like, I'm here now. I'm here. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, and I'm here. Also, oh my goodness, Muna, thank you so much for the subscription for 18 months. Wowie zowie. Thank you. Continue enjoying the emotes and ad-free viewing, but thank you so much. 18 months. I can't believe that's over a year. I still can't believe it. Thank you so much. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Oh, thank you. And Woven Wyvern, hello, welcome. Happy sunny Sunday. Good to see you. Come back. Always good to see ya. Hello. Also, oh, you can't wait to see what I'm gonna draw today? Don't worry, I got some stuff picked out. In Fiora, the shadow emo has quickly become one of my favorites ever. He arrives. Yeah, that's specifically why I really like that emo. It's so silly. It's a much older shadow like fan art that I've drawn in the past. I don't know if anyone's like remembered. This was like several years ago. I'm talking like 2018 old. Of just like it's fan art of not hamster, a hedgehog in like the palm of a hand that looks really, really grumpy, but then gets offered like a little treat on a spoon and is like, oh, I like that. Yeah, so I very much enjoy that, and I'm so glad I could use it in modern age. Yeah, and Muna, oh, thank you so much. It means a lot that you support the channel. Yeah, and of course, even if you're not always there, whether you're watching live or, watching the VODs or anything, you're just lurking, being quiet. I don't mind if you're talkative or if you're just a silent soul in the corner. I don't mind. I'm happy to be used for the sunny vibes. Because, just gonna chill. We chill and we vibe. And I hope everyone's doing well. Ooh, Fiera, you've also been drawing today? Trying to design a fusion of two OCs, one mine and one of a friend's. Oh, that sounds like a very fun challenge. Just just fusing two characters. That's a very fun that's a fun drawing challenge. Also, the smaller Snow, hi, hello, and welcome Sunny Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing well. And Fiera says, we were talking about Dragon Ball fusions the other day, and the idea came about that way. See, I never really got into Dragon Ball, so my mind went to the Steven Universe fusions, but like just fusions in general as a concept for like an art challenge, I think is just fun. Yeah. And can you believe it, guys? It's the last Sunday of the month, so last art fight stream of the month. I am honestly very happy I was able to do these drawing streams this every Sunday. Goodness me, it was a lot of fun. It was fun to like just stretch my little art stream wings. I haven't done in a long while. And I agree, Fiera. Fusions are fun either way. Oh, but we're in the hope stretch. Now, D-Cruz, there's no guarantee whether I do art or not. I already have selected the chosen characters I would like to do. Yeah. Just out of general respect, just because you draw art for others does not automatically mean you will get art in return. It's more for like the love of gift giving, as opposed to like someone draw something, I draw something for someone, they should draw something for me. And you don't know what their schedule is like, or what plans, or what their headspace is like. So, yeah, and I appreciate you understanding. Thank you. I do very much appreciate that, and I appreciate the art that you made for me. Thank you. But yeah, never expect things in return just because you do something for someone else. In general, it's just about the love of art, love of the game. Yeah. So yeah. Let me just take my... I thought I would be cold, but it's actually kind of like nice temperature in this room right here. So now, I think I'm ready to get into some art. I honestly, I didn't think I would last this long, and I didn't think I would draw so many pieces this month. But yeah, I'm starting to feel the art train die down a bit. I'm starting to feel Uh-oh, running out of steam, and I don't want to burn out, so been slowing down, and probably gonna take, once Art Fight is over, which I know it's been extended, but I'm honestly, after today, I'm probably gonna be done. Like, don't force yourself, you know? Gotta take breaks. Yeah, because burnout is not fun. But while I still have my energy, let's get into it. And I added some more pieces to my Art Fight slideshow. And let's just keep that playing. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Good to avoid burnout. Give your wrists a rest for sure. I am, knock on wood, I'm very thankful. I've never really had like much issue with my wrists or my hands hurting. I tend to take pretty decent care of my hands, but I know that's not the case for everybody in terms of like some others might have like, you know, really suffer with tinnitus and stuff. And in those cases, you really got to take breaks. Do not force yourself, because if I've heard and known so many people in my college days where they've just overworked their hands to the point that their hands are basically unusable and they couldn't draw for years, if at all. So, yeah, do your stretches and take breaks. Yeah. And hello, Dan. Happy sunny Sunday. Yeah, art fight can take a lot out of you. Take it easy for sure. And fear, I hadn't drawn a bit, but managed to break through my art block after a couple rounds of Gartic phone. Heck yeah. Sometimes it takes doing a little silly drawing to like get back into the groove. And I really enjoyed the chill hot music, chill gaming beats last week, so I think I'm just gonna use that again. So here we go. Yeah. Please let me know if volume is too loud or too quiet. Hopefully you can hear me okay. I tend to get a little bit quiet, especially towards the end of the stream, just because I'm in art drawing focus mode, but I don't want to blow out anyone's ears. Yeah. But we are gonna do Archer the Dragon, which is an OC by Pei, which I have wanted to draw for a really long time. I had the sketch done in advance. So honestly, we're just going to be focusing on inking today because I also don't really have the energy to draw from scratch like a simple piece like I've done in previous streams. But I find the inking process very relaxing. So let's get into it. Woomy. Also, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's giving me... No, Clip Studio, why are you doing this? Hang on, do I have to start over, Clip? Hang on. Please tell me I don't have to redo the pen pressure. No. Oh, I agree. It's a very cool dragon design. I personally love fluffy dragons. Okay, please. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got pen pressure back, folks. Oh, phew. Oh my god. I legit was having not a heart attack, but I'm just a mild annoyance of, oh god, am I really gonna have to restart my computer, like interrupt stream midway? Thankfully, no. Nah. Good. Sometimes, yeah, because I'm sure as most digital artists know, when the pen pressure not picking up, hell, that's actual hell. Thankfully, sometimes when I have that issue, I sometimes have to just restart the computer, but in this case, I just had to restart the program. So, holy, I'm really relieved, y'all. Not gonna lie. Because I really don't like interrupting stream for silly things. Yeah, Clip Studio is being mean. Yeah, pen pressure disappearing midway through is a mess. What's the biggest art, like, fear you have? Is it working on hours and losing work? Or is it pen pressure going away midway through? Or the dreaded everything freezes? Or wrong layer? Oh, Fiora, your previous laptop had pen pressure troubles? Yeah, that's a mood. That's certainly the benefit of drawing traditionally. You don't get pen pressure troubles. Hide the layer, Crunk. Oh, that's evil. I like that. That actually Yzma artist. Would you buy a commission from Yzma from Emperor's New Groove? It would just be her, like, hitting you with a hammer or something. Smaller Snow. Almost don't have that problem with your newer tablet now, but back when my Wacom Intus, I really had to restart it. Thankfully, you found a way to restart the drivers without restarting the whole computer, which was a blessing with a very slow laptop. Oh, that, yeah. Oh, man, I remember having a super slow laptop. Now I'm everything on PC. Oh. It's so painful, too, when a laptop is just chugging, and you know it's on, like, the last of its days. And it's like, oh gosh. The worst for you is losing hours of progress to a phrase or a software collapsing, for sure. That's why I honestly habitually save. I am saving a lot. I just do the quick Control S and boom. But I super understand because I've definitely fallen for, like, you just get into a groove and you just go into focus mode and you end up, wait, when was the last time I saved? Oh gosh. Also, Joe Shocking Tunes, hello and happy sunny Sunday! The art fight is going very well, actually. This is in the home stretch. It's gonna be finishing this week. For me, personally, I think I'm gonna be done after today. I've had a lot of fun doing these art streams, and I'm really proud of all the art I've done this year. Like, for this month's art fight, like, not gonna lie, I was cooking. You're all witnesses to it. Even if like each piece, when I look back, I still very like enjoy them fondly, but I was also very oh darn, there's like this mistake here or that mistake there. But it's very much a well, I'm still really proud of the time and effort I put into it, and if I were to do it again, I can improve, but for what it is, I'm really happy. I'm proud. Because I was actually like reminiscing this previous week. People still like I oh, Fiora has a memory from Clip Studio Paint Days. Ooh. Yeah, but what I was saying is that I've been around on the internet a bit of a while, and through that I've been drawing fan art for various fandoms and things that I enjoy for years. And so a lot of that art still like circulates sometimes. I'm nowhere near like mega popular or like anything. I wouldn't even call myself popular. I am like vaguely known, which is really funny and interesting to me. But I've just, wow, people like my older work, and even if I've improved so much since then, I'm still really proud of the old work I did, because I wouldn't have the art I do now without that old work. Every old drawing that you have is what helped you get to where you are today. And, I don't know, it just made me feel pretty good. Even if you're like, oh, this mistake this, that mistake that, or whatever, it's like, hey man, go easy. You never stop learning, and you never stop growing. And that's what's just exciting about growing up with this art. Okay, Sophia, you saved, but you finished a drawing and was trying to save as a PNG to share with your friends, and it kept crashing when I tried saving as anything other than default CSV file. Ended up having to flatten copy layer, put it into Fire Alpaca, and save it as a PNG that way. Goodness me, that is... Oh, I hate when you have to do, like, a giant loophole. That sounds so tedious. I'm sorry you suffered that. Not drawing, but there was a time I was making something in Minecraft and I had to start over twice because I lost all my progress Once because of an issue with a mod, and once because I forgot I was in creative mode and destroyed what I was working on. Oh no! I'm so sorry for your Minecraft loss. Oh, goodness me. And when it comes to, like, stuff like that, it sucks when you lose the progress, and it's like, oh, I can always, like, make a new one. But, like, hey man, let me grieve a little bit first. I know it's digital and it's not the end of the world or anything, but I spent time on that. Like, honestly, okay, not art related, but I think a similar vein in terms of, like, uh I had 100%ed my file in, like, Phantom Hourglass, and we were visiting, like, extended family, and one of the little kids, like a cousin or whatever, got a hold of my DS and deleted my file. They didn't know what they were doing. They just thought they were just starting a new game, but I lost all that progress, and I went and I just went into a fetal position, like, just need a minute. Just need a minute. Guys, I had all the golden parts, man. Uh, I've since recovered. I still have my memories. Yeah. It's not fun losing progress. You can always, like, move on from it, but still, it's like, man, I put hours into that. But the world moves on. Oh, Fiora says, the worst part is that it was a birthday gift drawing and I had just barely finished it in time. Oh, Fiora, that is so stressful, goodness. Glad you were able to make it out in the end, though. I love me an emotional dragon. I love anger tears for strong emotion. Mm. Oh, Woven, you feel the pain? Something similar happened with your old The World Ends With You file. RIP. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah. And, like, the thing is, like, I can't even be mad, really. Like, it was on me for bringing that game, and I could have explained it better. Because, like, I could have made you, like, there's a time where it has 3 different save files, so, you know, you didn't have to choose the one where I 100%ed it, but it just happened to be that they were just clicking away, and it was over before I knew it. Woohoo! Choodles! Hello and happy sunny Sunday! How are you doing? I'm drawing a crying, angry dragon. How's your day? Good, just chilling? I'm doing very well. Oh, I should tell you, Faye and I started, what is it? Eurocamp? The camping anime. We started that, and it's very cute. And maybe I might want to try camping. I'm still nervous, but yeah. You're wearing a shirt of it right now? Oh, that's fantastic. No joke, one of your top anime. It's so cozy. It's very sweet. Oh, Dan says, when it comes to art, I try to remind myself that if I lose progress, I can use what I learned from the first attempt to draw something better. It's not always easy to remember that, though. Absolutely, Dan. That's exactly kind of like the way to look at it. Like, even if I've lost it, you still, like, learned it. It might take a bit to try to, like, remember everything, but you still, like, there's a little bit of muscle memory sort of thing of like, okay, I remember doing this and that, and making a cool piece that way. Yeah. Oh, oh, and Choodles, in regards to the camping anime, um, so we're like, we're several episodes in. Um, and there's this character that has like I can only describe it as a flesh fang, and I don't know. And I keep going to Faye, why does this character have a flesh fang? And they just keep going, I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. And it's just stylistic. I know. I don't think it's my favorite style. It kind of weirds me out, honestly. But, hmm. Honestly, I might have to do the eyes in them. Yeah. Supposed to be that cute snaggletooth, but it's awful. Okay, I'm glad you also think it's weird, because I was weirded out by it. Like, they're fine and cute characters, but not my favorite stylistic choice. Otherwise, I'm learning a lot about camping. Also, Choodles, responding to Dan, I totally feel this. Started working on a piece after months of not, and I just almost teared up like, wow, I really do know how to draw still. Oh, yes, that's the thing. Even if you've, like, taken months off, or even years of drawing, you still got it, man. You still got it. I just, like, sometimes, honestly, your body just needs a break. And that's okay. Yeah. Oh no, I'm falling into the problem of, like, why can't I get these eyes to look right? Because in sketching it, even in sketching it doesn't quite work. Let's see. Because I like how that one looks, but the other one, we gotta finagle a bit, I think, to make it work. Yeah. Oh! Super Mario Wort, thank you so much for the subscription. Do a little panic dance. Thank you. Ah, for 23 months. Goodness me. I can't thank you enough for your support. It honestly helps get Mochi treats. Thank you. Thank you so much. I seriously can't thank you enough. Ah, goodness me. Hope you're doing well and a happy Sunday Sunday to you. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Yeah. Thank you so much. Also, Choodle saying, lots of these tips are great. If you want some good Eurocamp feels, far outside the city is the way to go. But if you go and decide you still don't like camping, that's valid too. Yeah, so, like, I might go camping more so in the, maybe closer in the fall. Just kind of, like, test the waters a bit. Yeah. But we'll see. I promised Faye I would go camping at least once, so I might as well be true to my word. Oh. Oh, did the mic cut out? Hang on. Yeah, I was saying that I promised Faye I would go camping at least once, so might as well. Might as well test it at least once. Okay, that's gonna be... I'm gonna come back to that, but that's passable for now. I also just want to check their art. Okay. So it's not a fluffy chest, it's just more of a, like, scaly underbelly, but has a top fluff. Which, again, I love me. If you know me, you know I love fluffy dragons. Yeah. And figuring out how to make a fusion when two characters have similar yet different body types is interesting. It very much is. I think just experimenting with different body types in general is very good and valid and a great exercise to help expand like your library of body types, because a thing that gets me is if I just see the same gosh dang body type over and over and over again. It's like, come on. There's a lot more variety to life. And Super Mario are finishing a project that was supposed to be 1 day, but it became 3. It may or may not be a rage game. Well, best of luck, Silver. Yeah. A rage? And yeah, what do you mean by rage game? Also, yeah, Choodles, fall is very nice. Another interesting thing about the the camping anime is that like it's taking place in like the wintry times. So everyone's really cold, and here I am dying in the heat of humidity and getting drenched by summer storms. It's a nice contrast. That's kind of how I felt, and like one of the most like precious memories for me when I was little was having a snow day, and it's like several feet of snow outside, but I'm indoors playing Wind Waker for GameCube, little Zelda on this nice tropical island on Outset Island. I love that kind of contrast. It just makes you feel extra cozy. But in this case, I wish I was in the anime being cozy. I think getting over it with Bennett Foddy. Oh my gosh, Silver. I am terrified for your rage game. But best of luck with it. I hope it's going well. Winter camping looks really cute with the blankets, but I don't like having cold toes and fingers. I don't like having cold toes, fingers, or nose or face. Everything. I don't like being that cold. I'm from the north. I know how to bundle up, but you can't ask me to be outside in that constantly. I don't know how those girls are doing it. So that's why I'm like, well, it's because you're a 2D drawing. You say you're cold, but I know you're not actually cold. It's all silly. Yeah, spring and fall sounds like peak camping times. Oh, Fiera, it's really humid where you are at too. Oof. Having a hard time sleep the past couple days because of it. Oh, I'm sorry. That really sucks. I don't know if you have like decent AC or a fan option to help out. Faye likes to use a fan to help out. But the problem with that is like when it's blowing, it like dries out your face or your throat and you wake up thinking you're sick when you just need hydration. It's hard when I need the weight of the blanket, but I feel like I'm overheating with it. That's the thing. I need a blanket at all times. Yeah, my suspension of disbelief being tested. Meanwhile, I've adopted another blonde man wearing red because I finished all of Trigon. Sure, I can believe this. Is like space western. Yeah, Vashu. I love Vash so much. He's so cute. Ah. Mid-fall will be very nice, in your opinion? Nice and dry kindling around early mid-spring. In Georgia is very nice right before rain season. Yes. Yeah, because that's another thing. I do not want to be in the rain. And, like, especially with, like, the summer, I feel like these summer storms have been crazy. Like, on the dot, almost around the same time in the afternoon, I hear Stormy. Stormy's a knockin'. And I'm like, oh gosh. Please. Please let me keep power. Yeah, heavy rain? No, thank you. I would not want to be out camping when it's raining, especially super hard. I'm sure a drizzle is fine, but I don't know. I don't want to get wet. Vashu? The thing that I love that the anime for Trigun did was just love and peace. Love and peace. Just, oh, my heart. So sweet. Yeah, Toodles, I heard that too. There was big thunder earlier, but didn't see any rain. And I was like, and I had to go to the store real quick because Mochi's cat food was running low. Which I have a new cat feeder, which tells me when the food is actually low, which is so handy, because before it was a guessing game of just like, are you meowing because you're being a little bit of a drama queen brat, or that your feeder legit ran out of food? So now it's a lot clearer, and it was low, so I ran out to the store to grab food real quick, and I heard the thunder, and I was like, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. I do not want to get caught in the rain, and thankfully, didn't even get caught in the rain, because there was no rain. Yeah, modern technology is so handy. It's just, oh. And we weren't even planning to get a new feeder, but, like, in recent years, Mochi is just very, very food motivated, and she's also the dangerous combination in that she's very smart. So she has figured out on multiple different occasions, each time I try to make it less obvious, she figures out how to open it and make a mess, and it's just, please help me. But in this case, I've adjusted her feeding schedule, and it's a little bit of a much more difficult feeder to open. So hopefully that lasts a good long time. Oh, I really like how that paw came out. That looks really nice. Yeah, beans. Beans, what the fuck? Yeah, I've really wanted to improve my bean game with good little fluffy toe beans, soft and squishy. Mochi doesn't like it, doesn't like her paws being touched too much, but if you're gentle about it, she'll tolerate it for about 15 seconds. And then I let her go back to sleep. It's like, she's like that Vine of the good, like, I think it's a Vine of, like, the video of, like, this lady on the bus, and the person recording it, like, reaches out their hand and touches the lady's hand, and then the lady, like, turns her head, looks at the person, and just, like, very angrily, like, removes the hand.
And whoa, hand removal?
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Faye is here. My wife is here.
Hand removal.
Hand removal. Yeah, no, I was telling them about, like, when I touch Mochi's paws, sometimes it's like that lady on the bus with the hand touching this.
Yeah, she like, pulls her hand away.
Yeah, she just pulls it away very, very fast, and it's just visceral disdain of, like, how dare you touch my hand, you weirdo.
What are you drawing?
I'm inking a fluffy, sad angst dragon that I've wanted to draw for a long time. Yeah. How are you? Yeah? That's very good. Yeah, go carve wood. Yeah. On the porch.
On the porch?
On the porch.
There's a storm coming in. I'm going to smell the rain.
That's right. You're a Floridian.
Yeah.
That's what you do in the storm. You there's a storm outside? Goes outside.
Yeah. I'm a Floridian dad. That's my true form.
Floridian dad, very good. Also, hello, Luna Capra. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Yeah. Art fight? Why not art hugs?
What is a fight if not just like a really intense hug?
That's like every yaoi pairing in
God.
anime ever. Yeah, no, but I agree. I think art hugs are nice. Like, oh, that's what all these little art gifts are. They're it's a hug.
They're hugs.
They're hugging.
Like, your fists are like hugging someone else's like body.
Face.
Yeah, face.
Yeah, hugging them in the face aggressively or in the shoulder. They're hugging, Your Honor.
They're hugging, Your Honor.
We just get the judge from Ace Attorney like, yes, I see. That is I see, hugging. Alrighty, have fun carving wood. Oi, and with that, Faye has fluttered away. Also, thank you, Choodles. I love my wife very much. I love being gay married. There, wait, that's so real. Yes, I see. I too hugged once. I'm attacking you. I'm getting revenge. How about you blast them with affection? That's a mood. You know what? You're a real one. Why can't we all just get along, you know? Yes, I too have experienced emotions and expressions. Thank you. These judge impressions are spot on. Thank you. I'm not like the biggest. I wouldn't even really call myself a fan yet. I kind of am. I don't really go here in terms of like Ace Attorney stuff, but like I do appreciate a lot of the jokes, and everyone is so stupid. It's like, God, you're so stupid. I love that. Like it's a hard balance of being like very stupid but very smart at the same time, which is how that's how I feel with Ghost Trick. That's what pulled me into Trigun as well. Like when I first like witnessed this game and this show, I'm like, oh my gosh, they're all so stupid. I love them. It's just funny and good. I like serious and silly. Give me a healthy mix of both. Miles, I was hoping to come up with something while objecting, Edgeworth. Yeah, I enjoying anime because it's 90% idiots. That's how I feel so very much now that I've like I have access to like the Crunchyroll. My friends made me a profile, so I'm like catching up on all the anime and stuff, and I'm so very thankful. And same with Spy X Family. I'm so sad I'm almost done with Spy X Family. And they're all so stupid and yet so skilled, and I've been laughing in like every episode since the setup. Yeah, I'm catching up. I'm sorry guys, I've become the worst version of myself. I'm in my weeb era right now. Anime era. Which honestly at the same time, because as an adult, I know how to be a respectful human adult, so I'm not like maybe like a painfully annoying like teen or tween or whatever, but at the same time, let them have their fun. Just, don't glop or whatever. Like, come on, you have to have some self-respect and some like respect for others when you're excited out in public. That's what, convention settings are for, which also still be respectful. We live in a society. But also, as an adult enjoying anime, I have money. We've got to have money. Oh, Woven Trigon is so fun and silly. I was so wary of Vash for like the first few minutes, but then I loved him instantly. He's so silly. I know, right? That's the thing, because like early, I was not sure I was gonna love him as much as I do now, and now he's like my favorite character, and maybe working on cosplay. What was that? I don't know. But it's just, I love that. It subverted expectations of, because I was thinking like, oh, it's just like, guns and boring or whatever, like serious stuff. And then it's like, no, I'm a multifaceted person who can be serious and goofy and have complex emotions. And the goofy bits are very good. I love that. That was great. That's such a good hook. Also, yes, Toodles, the movies. I have to check out Spy X Family movie. Choodles, that is so true. Honestly, if I like the MC, the main character, the protagonist of like an anime or a game or a show or whatever, that's how you know it's a good show. Because legit, Vash is my favorite incredible character. Because again, when most shows tend to have the issue of like making the main character too bland, and it's like, well, that's why everyone likes the side characters more, and we just tolerate the main character. But nah, I love Sissel Ghost Trick. I love Vash. It's good. You have good main characters because especially if you spend the most time with them, you want them to be likable, and they really are. Luna's partners are into so much anime, and I think I can count the amount of anime I've watched on two hands. That's super fair, Luna. Happy for your partner. I would need like 10 minutes to even remember all of them. No, you're super fine. Oh my god, Choodles, I need to watch your PowerPoint. Honestly, I want to make a PowerPoint. It's just fun. PowerPoint presentation for your friends gathering. I think that's the new adult hangout event we should do. I saw like my friend linked me a video of like this one, I don't know the streamer, but like did a spot on impression of a PowerPoint presentation in like high school or whatever, but like the topic was like characters I simp for, and it was incredibly funny. And Vash was on the list too. Also, yeah, Woven avoided the anime for so long because I thought it would be just boring action stuff, but it got me so much going on. Yes, Millie and Meryl, let's go lesbians. Love them. They're Millie and Meryl. Mwah. They're so good. And like, I was even thinking to myself, man, it is kind of, maybe it is a bit sad that I didn't get into it sooner, but at the same time, I don't think I was really ready for it and in a good headspace for it. Sometimes you just need the stars to align, because truly, I feel like when you get into something and it makes you really happy, you probably needed it more when you're here now as opposed to like maybe then. Maybe you could have gotten like some cool merch or something back then, but like it's the experience and the joy of the story, you know? Yes, Toodles, PowerPoint party, we're doing it. Let's set it up. And Luna, you today worked on making a system for displaying button prompts with different controller styles for your game? Hell yeah, awesome. People can get really upset about buttons, that's for sure. A Sonic Riders fan game? Oh, ooh, I love Sonic Riders. We need more. Honestly, I think we need Sonic Riders in this day and age. Please, please. Oh my gosh, Silver! Don't let me drag into a 2-hour presentation on Guilty Gear lore. I know nothing about Guilty Gear, so I think I know maybe one character, and it's like this doctor guy with a bag on his head. Faust, I think that's Guilty Gear, right? Oh, thank you, Fiera, for the hydrate. Hydrate, stay great. Mm. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of talking. Drink water, everybody. Mhm. Yeah, water, good. Thanks, trans community. Also, Luna, dang, 50%? Heck yeah. Working on the menus? Heck yeah. That's exciting. After that comes making levels. Ooh. Yeah, Toodles. I don't even know who Bridget is. Part of me was like the Bridgerton Diaries. I don't know what's happening in live action world right now. That's not Guilty Gear at all. Gameplay and characters is such a huge bit. Designing the levels sounds much more fun by comparison, but that's just Toodles' take. Implementing systems is Luna's favorite part of game design. Ooh. That's really cool. So you're like programming and such. Am I understanding that correctly? Oh, we seriously need. I want a new Sonic Riders game so badly. And it's like, and it's unique to Sonic too. It's just that's how it's much more interesting and unique to Sonic in general, as opposed to like here's another kart racing game. Like if you squint, it is kind of like already a kart racing game, but like it's cooler, guys. And just the style. I really enjoyed playing Sonic Riders on stream. The whole list of what Luna is doing is modeling, animating, UI design, programming, level design, and gameplay design. So like the whole thing is what you're saying. That's insane. Oh, you don't do the voices and artwork. I see. Gotcha. Still, you got like a hefty like bunch on your plate. Yeah, people. I agree, Toodles. People who do programming and systems are wizards. Thank you for blessing us with your knowledge. It's seriously so cool. And yeah, 2D artwork is what you meant. Yeah. You accidentally implemented rollback network as well. Oh, you are a beast. So when it comes to like feather wings, I always forget, okay, do like these feathers go in the front of these feathers when they fold or not? And it's this way correctly, because you see it differently on a bird's back, where it's like this goes behind this. And I'm not explaining very well. But yeah. So when I'm seeing under the wing, it's when it's under the wing, it is E. You see the end of these wings. It makes sense in my head. I swear. Yeah, go eat something, Choodles, and thank you for the lurk. For those that are currently lurking, or maybe watching this in a VOD, thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out and vibing, and I hope you're doing well. Oh, Luna, the online play is already functional? Heck yeah. I'm pretty happy with the progress. That's awesome. It's so cool hearing so much like about this progress. That's seriously incredible. I'm honestly so happy that like Sonic, like Sega is just like really cool with like Sonic fan games. Like you just can't make money off of it, which is very fair. But other than that, they're so cool about it. Because more often than not, the fans they just cook up the craziest awesome stuff. Yeah, like I could make a game that is obviously a Sonic game but with different characters, but I can just make one with the blue guy. Yeah. Yeah, Fiera, I love the Sonic series so much, honestly. Well, you have come to the right place because we love Sonic in this house. It's another wonderful hyperfixation. Brings me a lot of joy. I love these silly, superpowered talking animals. Yes. Oh my gosh. Fiera, you and me both. I'm so hyped for Shadow Generations and the third movie. Oh my gosh. Excited, slightly nervous for the third movie, but I think it's going to be a great time because I feel like with Shadow in there, I think it's automatically going to be just just a banger, just awesome. I think the worry will be like if they don't use Shadow that much. I feel like is like that would be a pitfall. It's like this movie, we're here for Shadow, and if they don't have enough Shadow in it, that could be a big annoyance, big pet peeve. But hopefully they understand what the fans want, which I feel like they do. Because, like, come on, you gotta have Live and Learn in there, which I feel like they confirmed that that's gonna happen. I don't know if they said Live and Learn specifically, just that, like, they're using more actual game music, which, like, please, about time. But we'll see. One sad part about the development process is that because my assets are apparently professional quality, people tend to treat it like a company-made game. Oh, yeah, and so then you kind of get, like, get more critical reviews and that, like, this is, like, industry standard, and it's like, nope, I'm just a humble fan. Literally doing this for the funsies. Yeah, hopefully they don't. I think you maybe have like disclaimer on like the loading like logo kind of site pages of the game being like, "Hey, this is a fan game." Kind of like oh, kind of like with Project 06, but goodness me, we have a goat raid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, happy sunny Sunday. Hello, goat. Ah, hello. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, and go. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, panic dance. Panic dance. Thank you so much, Goat. Subscribe for 9 months. Thank you. Continue enjoying ad-free viewing and the emotes. Hello. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope you had a good stream. Let's get a shout out to Goat. Please check them out. They are a total drop of sunshine. Absolute delight. I drew that icon. The alerts are muted. Actually, my Moomin alert is very quiet. I need to try to bump up the sound for that. Yeah, the stream is going very well. I'm drawing a sad, angsty dragon dad. So, you know, having a normal one. How are you? How was the stream? Hope you are doing well, and I understand if you need to, like, go take care of yourself, grab some food. But thank you so much. Thank you for filling Moomin Valley with crime. Ooh, playing Spyro. Nice. I love that is extra fitting. I love Spyro. Also, Fiera, I have no idea if they plan to have any other Sonic characters outside of Sonic, but it would be interesting to see what their take of Amy would be. Yeah. Which Spyro game were you playing? Spyro 1 Reignited? Ah, yeah. I already streamed that years ago, but honestly, that's a game I can play over and over again. I am obsessed with those dragon designs. They are absolutely perfect. And I really, who knows, maybe down the road and in the far future, maybe we'll have another Spyro game with more like dragon designs, like dragon moms. I've done like a couple of like dragon mom designs. That was like a small trend for a little while that people were doing. And yeah, exactly, Go. It's such an easy game to jump into. And I like that it's so easy to 100% too, because you get into a level, collect everything, you're done. You did it. And you can go into the next one. Whereas I understand for the later games, you don't necessarily always 100% a level while you're in it, which is fine. I understand why they do that, but it makes my brain like, please, I just wanted to say 100%. Oh, Fiera, highly recommend you play Reignited Trilogy. It's very fun and very good. And you got Crash Bandicoot. I've actually have never played a Crash Bandicoot game, and I'm not sure. Maybe down the road I will. To be honest, it's not my kind of gameplay, but I do like platformers, so we'll see. And Luna, I think it does help that the Twitter account for the Writers game has way too many followers. Yeah, popularity is scary. Yeah. Crash Bandicoot 4 is really good. That's the one like in time, right? Because I think my friend did give me a copy of that game. Yeah. Yeah, Dan, the Dragon Mom's trend. There was a bunch of really good designs. Yeah. Yeah, I think my friend gave me Crash Bandicoot 4 for like PlayStation. So that's not really a game I can stream easily, at least not in this current setup that I have. But I can just play it on my own time too. I do know like the graphics are sleek. Very sleek. Alright, and we finished inking. The thing I like about Baypays is very nice, clear, very clear, like, references. Oops. So now let's go to the inking. Or not inking, coloring. Yeah. Here, I have a bad habit of filling up my backlog almost every Steam or Switch eShop sale. That is a giant mood. I am right there with ya. I have so many games. I haven't touched Baldur's Gate in like since I've been drawing a lot more, and I miss my wife Carlac Tales. I miss her a lot. So I'll probably get back into playing that game again. I was playing. One of my friends lent me Pokemon Black, so I've been playing that on the side, but I took a pause. Basically, I got hit with a big art groove, so I wasn't playing any games. But now that I think I need to take a little break from art so that I don't burn out, I'm probably gonna get back into gaming. And plus, like, after today, we're gonna go back to playing games on Sundays, which will be a nice break from all the art. Because as much as I do love doing art, there's no guarantee that I'm actually going to be in the art mood like the day of an art stream. But it just worked out that Artfight just has a very good incentive that made it easier for me to mentally approach this. And like, okay, on these and like schedule, on this time, I'm going to do art and like kind of mentally prepare for that. Yeah. Astro, hello! Hello and happy Sunday Sunday! Art fighting going well. Yeah. Yeah, one single entity, why so many followers? That's a mood. But don't worry, stuff is good. And hello, Weedy. Not much, we are just Drawing sad, angsty dragon, Dad. How are you? And Goat says, we had a talk about this on stream where Crash 1 through 3 remakes went for realism and it's already really showing its age, whilst the Spyro Reignited trilogy and Crash 4 went for more cartoony, stylistic art direction, and they're so much nicer on the eyes. Yes, yes, yes. That's exactly it. That's why I love stylized art so much. It looks so much nicer. Because like, if you look at whatchamacallit, like Wind Waker, the OG Wind Waker on GameCube, because it's such a clean, crisp, like toony style, it still looks great. As opposed to like Twilight Princess, which was trying to do hyperrealism, and even with the remake for that game, it's already aging fast. So style gives you a much longer life. Yeah, Sonic 06 versus Unleashed. Yeah. Woven, I miss playing Baldur's Gate 3. One day I'll get back to it. My attention span is so short. Been currently fixated on Yokai Watch and Style Savvy. That is a giant mood. I agree. I can only do things in burst, especially when it comes to longer RPG games. I need breaks. But also, fun fact, I had a Yokai Watch phase back in like 2016, 2017. So if you look in my like old art page on Tumblr or Twitter and such, you'll find a lot of Yokai Watch art. So, hot tip there. Enjoy. Also, Fiera, I have not played Another Code. I do not know. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about it last week, playing through the recollection lately. Yeah. Also, Luna. Oh, I'm so sorry. Perking up at the mention of goat because it's your nickname your partner uses for you. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my god, there are two goats. The goats of all time. And Fiera, that is a good point. Twilight Princess is somewhat stylized. It's, but yeah, Wind Waker aged a lot better than Twilight Princess because while Twilight Princess does have small stylization choices, like it's like the anime kind of realism stylistic choice, but that's where like a lot of the textures just end up really muddy or blurry, and that's where a lot of the aging comes for it. Oops. But again, remember, I super love Twilight Princess, and Minna is the best partner of all time. It just, like, visually, it just didn't age too well, which is fine. Because sometimes there is a charm to, like, oh man, they were trying for this look, and it's kind of, oh, why is your hamster so ugly? You know? Yeah. Also, yeah, Woven, yeah, Yokai Watch was a big hyperfixation for me years ago. And I still really love it now, but I've moved on to other things. And that's the thing that I kind of mentioned a bit earlier in stream, in that, hey, I used to do, like, this art a lot, and it's old and stuff, but I put, like, when I do fan arts, because I want to, and I really enjoy making it, and so I feel like maybe my love for it still, like, is felt through it, and I feel like people feel that when they look at my older art, and it just makes me happy that, like, oh, people still really liked, even if it's not, like, technically that good, and I've improved so much since then, like, the ideas and the concepts are still there, and it's great, regardless if it's, like, amazing quality or not. It's just, like, it was just drawn with joy, you know? It sparks joy. I like drawing things that spark joy in me. So don't fear your old art. Old art is what helps you get to where you are today. Yeah. If I can get one more goat, we'll finally be able to get rid of the troll under the bridge. Dan. But that's really good, Dan. That was very funny. That's extremely true. Ooh, Weedy's biggest gaming urge is Monster Hunter Sunbreak. Beating Scorned Magnamalo. I did not say that correctly at all. It's surprisingly easy. Well, look at you being badass. Luna has a hard time playing games because it always makes me super sweaty no matter what I play. And I mean sweaty literally not in the try-hard sense. Interesting. So you're just like so into it that you're just like, hurring. Maybe you should have a fan next to you when you're playing. You turn into a volcano. Yeah, it sounds like you need to have you need a cooling setup. You know how computers have coolants? You need one, apparently. That's very interesting. I have not heard of that as a problem before. But then also, like, I don't know, but I get it too, because when you're playing, like, with the controllers and you're holding it tightly, I hate it when a controller gets sweaty from your hands. It doesn't feel great. The only thing that made Weedy sweaty was Death by Daylight. Well, Death by Daylight is slightly like you're trying to not get murdered. I'd be sweating bullets too. Need liquid cooler on my head. Ooh, Goat has been meaning to make a tier list of fictional goats. Currently, I have all the big ones written down. Undertale Deltarune characters. Gompers from Gravity Falls. Oh my gosh, Gompers. The protagonist of Goat Simulator. The Goat Lady from Sonic Boom. The goat from Steamboat Willie. That's a lot of goats! It sounds like we need to have a goat PowerPoint presentation. I'm very interested in all the goats in media. There are so many good animals in media. So many goats. It's Wait, oh, I was gonna force a really bad pun of like, it's unbearable. But that's pushing it. I'm gonna give myself a boo. The tiniest boo. Yeah, PowerPoint stream. Another long list in Silver's projects is wanting to make a leverless fight stick, which I was warned to have a sweat protection plexiglass layer. Ooh. Goat Lady and Kung Fu Panda 2. Oh, I forgot about that. I really need to rewatch the Kung Fu Panda series. I just remember the peacock, and I'm like, that is the coolest peacock ever in animation history. Yeah, hit him with the shit. Oops. I'm so in need of more goat characters that aren't just playing into stereotypes like stupid or demon. That's a mood. I feel like the biggest goat biggest goat of all time is the Undertale goats, Toriel and Asgore. Those aren't demons. That's a mama goat. And a saddled man goat. What other goats? I was gonna say, maybe the lamb from Cult of the Lamb, but that's literally a lamb. Not quite what we're looking for. Luna, you have Toriel vibes, people tell you? That's very sweet. I mean, Toriel is the best. the goat from Diabolical Box from Professor Layton and the Diabolical Box. I don't remember that goat. I remember cows in Diabolical Box. I do not remember the goat. Oh yeah, and Ral's say best boy. He's so cute. Oops. Keep accidentally turning off the art layer. And it's like, no, my art is in here. Joystick as in fighting game controller emulates an arcade top, leverless as in buttons for movement, no joystick. And off the shelf is about double what the cost of components is, and it's pretty easy, no soldering. Ooh, that's very cool. Luna, you give advice to people and they're like, thanks, mom. I see, so you're like legit the mom friend. That's very good. I feel like I bounce between the mom friend and the chaotic chaotic wild card friend. No, gentle soul friend. Adorable. Adorable friend. It's just the golden one that's like slapped on the box itself. Oh, Astro. Okay, now I know. I forgot that. Yeah, that's right. That is a goat, isn't it? It's not like a weird frog. That's funny. Gompers is canonically an LGBT icon. What? He and Waddles are revealed to be married in one episode, and they're both guys. That's right. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. I love it. Love wins, guys. Love wins. Also, I'm very proud of these little beans. It's good. It might have been a ram. There's Billy from Billy Bust Up. That's right, which is a musical platformer currently in development. There we go. That's right. I forgot that. Yeah. And like Billy is like I think a term used for goats a lot, so that makes sense. I'm very excited about that game. It looks really cute. I like their owl character. I'm the friend who won't be quiet about their fixations. Yeah, that's me. As I'm obsessed with Ghost Trick, and now Trigun is taking over me. I keep being to my friends like, I apologize in advance for what I'm going to become after Art Fight. Because I'm holding back right now just to focus on finishing Art Fight. But oh, you got a big storm coming. I would have to say I go from Toriel all the way to Pinkie Pie and around the corner, just extremely knowledgeable and calculated person. It's almost like we're all multifaceted people. And we have many different sides, and all of the... That's really good. I like that description. That's very good. Also, Skidoo from Pokemon. Oh yeah, Skidoo is so cute. And there's literally a Go-Goat. There's literally a Go-Goat in Pokemon. They're like grass Pokemon, if I remember correctly. They're really, really cute. I really like it, and sometimes in character design when like the inside of the mouth is like a very bright color. Because, it's typically a darker color, so it's fun when it's bright. Because then it's like, whoa! Different. Jan, you have no idea what kind of friend you are and you're too scared to ask? No worries. I think you're the gentle, kind friend. But also, you don't need to pigeonhole yourself into a label. Sometimes it's fun to, talk about that sort of stuff, but it's not, necessary in the slightest. Okay, good, Goat. You do have Skiddo and Go-Goat on the list. I like that in later Pokemon games that you can ride a Go-Goat. You're literally going. Go. They literally that's it. That's the name. Done. Print it. Oh. Genius. No notes. Think about how people often see coding as wizardry and hard when it's really just asking the computer questions and telling it to do things depending on the answer. That is wizardry, though. You know how to communicate. You know the language. Yeah, because I remember earlier, one of my friends and I, we were literally just calling you a wizard, straight up. Tears are very fun to draw. It's okay to cry. It's okay to cry. You have to let your emotions out. And that is valid. Whoops. Alright, now we're back to the ugly phase. Well, actually, hang on. Not quite. I mean, we are gonna do ugly phase, but... Oops. This is just the phase when I block out my shading. Because I want this to be a nice rendered piece. If you've asked if there's still milk in the fridge and then brought some because there isn't, you've basically done coding. That's an interesting way of putting it. Oh wait, it's Nintendo Guru's birthday today. Happy birthday! Congratulations! You made it another year around the sun. I hope you have a wonderful day. Yay! Let's give a happy birthday to Nintendo Guru. Also, I like that. If milk is in fridge, buy milk. Yeah, I did very minimal coding in high school. Also, yes, Dan, sad dragon has to let out their emotions by crying and maybe biting someone. You know, it's very therapeutic. So that's spot shade. And now I'm gonna do the, now we're doing ugly phase. In Metal Gear Solid 5, there's a mechanic where you can rescue animals from an active war zone by attaching them to a balloon and sending them to your base. And goats are one of the species in the game. That's so silly. I love that. You just you just put them and you go meh, 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 meh. That's very funny. What gets complicated about coding is the problem solving and system design. Yeah. Technology. You just get sent off at the speed of light and make a bleat sound. That I'm gonna have to look that up later. That sounds amazing. That's very good. Meh. I love goats very much. Goats are very good. Shout out to all the goat furries out there. You're the real ones. Oh! Mochi has just entered. Hello, Mochi. Hello, Mochi. Gonna go in your chair? Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna scratch. A little scratching post. That one I want. The wrong layer, Crunk. Yeah, here's good. Yeah, we'll just keep that one on. Obviously, Balloon Goat needs to become the protagonist of the next Metal Gear Solid game. Too true. Too true. I've never played Metal Gear. I've never played. Oh, hello, Mochi. Yeah, I've never played Metal Gear Solid. I'm not sure if it is a game series I could get into. I did play one. Whatchamacallit, what was it? It was the Platinum game one, which I think is one of the wildest ones. Because anything Platinum does is just bonkers in the best way possible. Metal Gear Rising, yeah. That was a fun one to play. I think it's more so like there's just like a lot of like lore and stuff. I like Snake as a character. I think he's very fun. I think important to game history. Reminds me of situations where people call police to a mountain because they thought a woman was screaming in distress, but it was a goat being loud. Yeah, they're just like that. Like those videos of just like sheep and goats just screaming like people. I like the fainting goats. I think are very cute, and just like the fact of like goats in general just defy uh gravity, that just stand on like the very edge of a cliff wall and they're just fine. Those are wizards. They're so cute. Yeah, the games are really cutscene heavy. The extra game mode in Ape Escape 3. That's funny. You need to go in with the mindset that about half the game is spent watching it instead of playing it. Yeah. I get like a limit. I have like a limit to that kind of stuff. As much as like I do love cutscenes in most games, I feel like maybe it just gets to the point of like, can I like run to the thing? Do the thing, please? The game value set the goat maximum standing angle to 89.9 degrees. That's funny. Goats are also really sociable. They'll often try and befriend any animal or living thing that isn't a threat to them. That is very sweet. Goat, that was just you after you raided me while I was playing Sonic Unleashed. If you ever want to try the series out, Metal Gear Solid 3 is always a really good starting point. Nice. I am curious. I really enjoyed playing Metal Gear Rising, but boy howdy, I cannot tell you what even happened. Except a bunch of cool shit happened. And it was just fun and wild and bonkers. I love it. Nanomachines done. Yeah. Oh, Luna, I'm sure people will enjoy your writer's game. I think I think actually the current like IDW comic arc right now is all just based on Sonic Riders. So it's already like in the people's minds. Sonic Riders good. Yeah. I understand like, oh gosh, I hope people like it, and I'm sure they will. You put a lot of heart and soul into it, and I think people will be able to tell, even if maybe they might have issues or something or whatever, but like it's it's still something you made, and that should be valued and celebrated. And I think more so less think about whether other people will like it and more do you like it? Because that's the key thing when it comes to creating stuff in general, is that you want to make it for yourself as opposed to like trying to appeal to a mass wide audience. Because like your voice is unique and good and deserves to be shared. And people can tell when you're just trying to get like maybe a cheap view or something when they want to see authenticity. Yeah, you're making it for yourself. And And I agree. I'm right there with you. It's fun to share it with other people too. And yeah, it's a multiplayer game. Yeah, but you won't know until you actually share it. Just gotta have trust and take the plunge. You got this. Ganbatte. Bye, Weedy. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Luna. I know exactly what you mean. The fandom do be picky. But yeah. I don't think anyone's gonna be coming at you with pitchforks or anything. But I understand the fear. And that's kind of like the fear when it comes to like bigger fandom stuff. But I find it, even in bigger fandoms, it's nice to just enjoy in your little corner. But in your case, you're like, I want a lot of people to play it, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're all very valid worries. I don't want to, like, discredit you at all. I think just with that, regardless of what the outcome may be, I think you should still be proud with what you made. I just like the blue guy. I like the blue guy too. I think he's very silly, and he runs fast, and that's really cool. Struggling with things in art is so funny sometimes. Within 40 minutes, I've drawn one arm. Fiera, that is the realest of the real right now. You're so real. That is the artist mood. Sometimes you just gotta struggle drawing an arm for almost an hour. There is no shame in that. him get on board and go zoom. And yeah, like what Luna said, take as much time as you need. I know you probably want to get it done as like soon as possible and stuff, but also you don't need to rush. Sometimes it's just nice taking time, getting acquainted with the drawing, like, hey, how you doing? Really digging your vibes. It would be nice if I could draw your arm right now. It's also good to just look up reference if you're really struggling with something. Reference is your friend. Yeah. You got this. Oh, the slideshow got stuck? Oh, did I not set it to loop? I thought I had it to loop. Wonder how that happened. Maybe I pressed a button by mistake. Hello? No slideshow for you. No, I want my slideshow. Man. Okay, what? How about now? No.
Let's get a good stretch.
Oh. Thank you, Muna. Let's do some stretches. Ugh. Ugh. I do not know. Ugh. 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 I don't know why I don't know why slideshow stopped. Why do you hate me, slideshow? Why can't we be friends? Okay. There we go. Okay. Whew. Alright. I don't know why slideshow is being mean to me right now. I'm literally just a guy. Literally just a little guy. Also, Mochi has left. I think she is waiting for her food. There we go. Okay, don't get stuck. Can you do it? I believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah, there we go. Alright, thank you for letting me know. Because I half look, half am doing art fight, trying to get this drawing done, which I'm actually quite pleased with the progress of this. I think this is good blocking out, so I'm gonna... I like the deep colors. Yeah, I'm gonna be... It's still ugly phase-ish, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna change the, So I have it set to hard light right now for the layer style, but then I'm gonna I think, change. I always like doing hard light, usually the most when it comes to certain renderings. Sometimes I do overlay depending on the kind of color vibes that I want. And maybe overlay would get me closer to what I want to do for this, but I might just go ahead and change the actual colors that I want. Like, select my colors and then manually, like, hue shift it to a more appealing color that I want. Also, wait, no, Mochi's back. Hello. Oh, you're welcome, Go. I love drawing Caramel. She's very cute. And also alpacas are very cute designs. And just creatures in general. Oh, Luna, you almost spent a year on Writer's Fan Game by now? Heck yeah. Plus 8 years of preparation. You mean like learning how to do everything? That is very real and valid. Well, Fiera has drawn the other arm. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yay! Congratulations! Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. You get yourself some good rest after all the arms you've pulled. Oh, Luna, you started learning game dev in 2015, 2016? Nice. That's awesome. You made spinning Minecraft cube at the time? Nice. It just spun. That's very fun. Oh, that rhymed. I did not mean to rhyme. Yeah, so now I'm just doing a hue shift on the shading of the colors. There's a thing called the OpenGL Super Bible, which teaches rendering way down to the details. It's 900 pages. Making a triangle is hard. Oof. Yeah, I've heard of OpenGL. That is... sounds like a lot. Now do it in Vulcan. Good one. Yeah, so I'm like adjusting the saturation on the shading. Just hoping people with PCs from 2010 won't be trying to run my game again. Hopefully that number is low. Yeah, and I mean, it's not your job to do anything with outdated hardware either. You're working in the medium you were... you literally worked in. Can't forget the teardrops. And then I always really like using the like little... very subtle, but like a white little white color to add some highlight. Adds a nice little shine. Related Pico 8 developers terrify me. What are Pico 8 developers? What does that mean? I really like how this face turned out. I just find the process of shading for 2D artists really interesting because I also do graphic shader programming and the steps often coincide. Yeah, that's very for sure. They definitely collide with each other. Everyone has like a different way of going about it. It's a made-up console for small games like Game Boy-ish. The prototypes of Celeste was made for Pico. Oh. Oops. Zoomed in. Weirdly enough, I think I like this saturated blue for the tears. Do you use like Illustrator or something, Luna? For your graphic design? Or similar-ish program? Use Inkscape and Krita. I've heard of Krita. I fully think, oh, fun, cute little games, right? Wrong. There's a word limit, but for code. Some of the devs come from demo scene, which are efficiency freaks. The screen is 128 pixels square, and people have made it run Doom. Well, everything can run Doom. If your laundromat can't run Doom, then don't go there. I mean, that's the joke. Everything can run Doom. That's very funny. Inkscape is tailor-made for vector design, so it's usually my go-to. Nice. Yeah, I'm more of a... I do work in, like, vectors and such, more so on a work level. But when it comes to, like, art, I tend to be just raster. Even though there's a lot of benefits to working in vectors. You use Krita for visual effects texture design mostly? Nice. And also making a custom 3D renderer, which is wild. Yeah, game developers are on a whole different level. Doom's rendering is pseudo 3D? Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. That's why so many, that's why it's like, it's the meme, it's the joke that anything can run Doom, because it's so, like, simplified. Yeah, this has been very fun to render. Mario 64 is starting to become the new Doom in that sense, since in source code... The source code was leaked. Ooh! Oh, that's funny. Let's go! Wahoo! Let's see. Getting close to finishing the rendering on this guy. Honestly, might do the, maybe I just need to do the, whatchamacallit, background stuff. It has a binary state and is a grid. It will be used to render bad apple. People have ported Mario 64's physics and controls to so many games, even Sonic Generations. You can play the whole game as Mario 64. Mario, that's incredible. I love the things that people figure out. That's so funny. Yeah, so I think the rendering is pretty much done. I don't want to overwork it. I always get to the point where I'm like, ooh, but what if I just add more here or more here? And I'm just kind of like, eh. Remember, perfection is the enemy of completion. Mhm. Yeah. Interdimensional space wizard John Carmack. I don't think I know what that means. I know I haven't drawn it yet, but this is like gonna be a frosty scene because I love winter scenes. So it's just gonna be like a ha. One of the guys who wrote the shading engine for Doom and Quake. Dang. Nice. Alright, so now let's actually put this guy in a setting. You know, something quick and dirty. I think Frost is very fun. I always go like super experimental when it comes to like actual like maybe background thingamajigs. Luna, thanks so much for hanging around. It was lovely having you. You get you some good sleep. Don't let the stresses get to you. You're doing an awesome job. I hope you get yourself some good sleep. And thank you for the chill vibes. Hope you are doing well if you are lurking or watching on VOD. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, we like the tasty ice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it at that. Because I'm gonna put this guy in a winter storm. So honestly, a lot of this is going to be covered up anyway once I start actually adding in the winter. I just always love the look of just like icy, the foggy, like fuzzy ice in the distance. Oops. Also, Woven, thank you so much for hanging out. No worries. I very much appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your sunny day as well. Thank you so much and hope to see you soon. Yeah, no no worries, Woven. I knew what you meant. That was a very funny accidental catch. Silver, seriously, I do a group PowerPoint stream where we all bring special interests. That would be very fun. Maybe it's the newest trend. I don't know. I feel like we need more of it. I remember those like old PowerPoint like Tumblr posts of like, here's why you should consume this piece of media that I very much enjoy. And sometimes it would be very valid points, and other times I'm just kind of like, nah. I always find it very fun to do like winter storms. Good buddy motion blur. Yeah, Dan, I agree. It's always nice hearing people talk about their special interests. Their enthusiasm is contagious, absolutely. When I get really excited about stuff, I end up apologizing a lot because I just think I'm very annoying. But my wife assures me time and time again, is like, you are not annoying. I'm excited and happy for you. And like that's just very reassuring. So I hope you feel that as well, and that like express yourself. It's fun. A thing makes you happy, that is good. You enjoy a piece of media or you like your characters, it's good. Ooh. I think I like it without this like faded thing. Hmm. I think it's good for that there. I think I'll just put on like a... Oh wait, I know what I'll do. I will select this, like that, inverse, and expand my voice around the areas and make it black, but then blur it. Lower the opacity just a smidge, and then kind of like erase the stuff that I don't need to be in super ultra focus. I really want the head to stick out. Unrelated, there's a strategy game called Tactical Breach Wizards releasing next month, and I'm very excited. It's exactly what it sounds like. That's incredible. That's very funny. Let's see. Okay, so I think I'm getting to the point where I might be overworking things, so I kind of want to stop. I do want to... Oops, not convert layer, I want to merge. And let's adjust the levels a bit. So then we can see we just adjusted the brightness, made it more saturated, makes it pop out more. And we have a very upset Archer. Oh, I do really, I'm very happy with how the face came out. I think it's honestly, as sunny and happy as I am, I really like, I do love me a good crying, angry angst tear. It's just fun. Yeah. So this was fun. Very much. And because it was like a big rendered piece, it took a lot longer, and plus I inked it as well. So I think we're only gonna have enough time for maybe like one more drawing. Let's see. The next drawing I do, I think I'll make it as rendered detail. So hopefully we'll be able to do it today. So I think what I'm gonna do... We're gonna do a Pokemon Gajinka. Beckno Kids Waldo. Which is... I'm so horrible with Pokemon pronunciation, but Reggie Gigas? Reggie Gigas? Reggie Gigas? Okay, oh no! Did I activate someone's Google? But yeah, I like the chill vibes of this guy. He's very good. Help Reggie Giga. And before I even start inking this guy, I'm just gonna do the little orbs. Because I kind of had it that, like, oh, he's, like, juggling the different colors. There are some Pokemon names that I'm just like, how do I even pronounce that? I don't know. Or it's pronounced in a super different way than I anticipate, and I'm like, that is incorrect, actually. Alright, so now we have that. Let's start inking. Characters wearing a top hat, my old friend. Drawing Professor Layton fan art has helped me, has trained me for this day. I think probably the hardest thing when it comes to drawing hats is that it's like, how can you make it look like it's actually on the character's head? I think that's like the biggest like difficulty and struggle that many artists, myself included, just struggle with. I'm gonna just hope that I did it decent enough this time. But yeah. Yeah, the hat skills. Here. Hat skills. And it's so funny drawing a hat with Professor Layton because it's just an extension of his Lego head. It's just a very tall cylinder. Luke, this reminds me of a puzzle. Draw a hat. Professor, I don't think that's much of a puzzle. Now, Luke. Geometry, yeah. Geometry is the biggest puzzle of all. Dan, the way I draw hats just shows that I am brimming with artistic skills. Good one, Dan. No, that was very good. I applaud you. I'm sure this character probably gets it a lot, but where's Waldo? He's right here. Oops. Sometimes I feel like people don't dabble in facial hair for their character designs a lot. It's okay, sometimes there's hair on a face. Yeah. Give your character some hair. Get that Don Palo stash. Get heartbroken and then you get evil hairdo. Also glasses. I'm very happy this character has glasses too. So many people have glasses, myself included. I think that's what drew me to this character. He just had like a lot of fun like design choices. As well as like, hey, Pokemon is super fun. And and yes, I did forget to do the scarf, so I'm just doing that right now. Yeah, Dan, isn't it? This is a really clever design. I like that they turned the colored orbs on Regigigas' body into buttons for the outfit. Yeah, it's super cute. Yeah, Beckno is always like coming out with banger designs. People get really clever with like Pokemon Gajinka designs, and I really love that. Like, I love that everyone has their own interpretation of Eevee, like the evolution line. Which I've kind of been tempted of redoing my, not Gajinkas, just drawing the Eevees in general. Because I did that years ago. But I think it would be more fun maybe to actually do a evolution designs for the Eevee types we haven't gotten yet. Like, oh my gosh, I will be first in line for a Dragon Eevee. Please. He looks like a friendly fellow. Andy the Bat, hello! Welcome and happy sunny Sunday. How are you doing? I'm currently inking a Pokemon Gajinka. Doing good? Nice. Yeah, we're just chilling. Yeah, we're getting to the quiet hours part of stream, but don't be put off by quiet vibes. Sometimes it's just nice to be a bit quiet. But I don't mind yapping either. I'm just like while working on this Gajinka, I'm just reminded that my wife really wants to do like a Litwick cosplay, a little ghost candle Pokemon. You all know what that is, and that would be so cute. Just get like a big dress and maybe some nice like purple fabric to have on your head to represent the little flame. Maybe one day. It would be nice if things weren't so expensive. Yeah, I do really like inking. I'm just like, I've just reached the Zen flow state of just like, oh, that's nice. Welcome back to Cruz. Hope you're doing well. I like that this character has like nice big poofy clothes. Poofy clothes. I should add poofy clothes to my wardrobe. Only wear outfits as if I'm going to a Victorian ball. worries, Dan. Thank you for lurking. I know we've reached the quiet part of the stream. No worries. Whether you're watching this in VOD or you're lurking, thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Don't forget to save your work. Stay hydrated, and hopefully you have eaten something today. I would hope, especially at this hour. Alrighty. So I believe we have an inked gentleman. Yeah, that looks nice. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna apply the flat colors. And then probably do a simple shading style to contrast the rendering we just did in the previous piece. Oops. Love a character that is fast and easy to color. Oops.
I am the ultimate life form.
Oh. I am Tafgar. Thank you so much for the follow. You are the ultimate life form. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you like my style. That means a lot. Thank you. Often I hope I'm doing very well. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been a very good and productive art fight. I'm very pleased with myself. And this is a very cute character. Honestly, a part of me is like, is this in some weird way perhaps Luigi in another in another life? I don't know why I'm getting like Luigi vibes. Just found out by chance that there's an Easter egg on Google if you search Chocobo. It's so silly. Are you kidding me? That's very funny. I'll have to try that later. I like it with the white. Yeah. I don't know, I think I kind of like it. The tiniest, like, wheat. Oops. Okay, fine. What if I just blur it? There we go. And then I'll do the same treatment to the orbs. Oh, did I do a silly? Yeah, I might have done a silly. See how very thinly somehow this circle... Ah! That's so stupid! Come on! Why you do this to me? Okay, it's not too bad, but I'm just like, how in the heck did that happen? Oh well, it's no big deal. It's just very funny, like, art goof. I almost didn't think the yellow had it, but it was very thinly there. Alright, now that that's out of the way. Oh, I need to make his boots brown. Good thing I caught that. Brown boots.
I am the ultimate life form.
Andy the Bat, thank you so much for the follow. You are the ultimate life form. Thank you so much. And hope you're doing well too. We're enjoying just the chill vibes. Alright, so now, since we did like a full render on the last piece, I'm gonna go for cell shading for this guy. Just because it's like, oh, it's just nice and clear. I think it'll work really well for this style of character. So, as I call it, the ugly phase, where I just block out the shading. Oh, wrong layer, Kronk. Alright, and now I'm gonna go, like, blocking out the shading again. But now we're gonna apply that nice cell shading kind of touch to it. So opposed to using my little, like, gradient kind of like strategy for rendering where I apply and then erase, this one I'm gonna be purposely adding. I don't know. I always kind of, with these art pieces and stuff, I like to experiment a lot. Just because I do it one way for a certain amount of time doesn't mean I'll stick to it forever. Maybe I'll find a better and faster way to do things down the line. But otherwise, I'm just enjoying vibing with the process. It's nice spending time with the drawing. As I've mentioned in like previous streams, that's kind of why I don't mind inking so much. If I like really like a drawing, like or a sketch or something, and I want to improve it as well as like experience the joy of drawing it again, then I ink it, and I really like that because it's just like more time with the drawing, which is what I wanted in the first place. But if you got places to be, you got places to be. has such a cute little face. Oh wait, darn, I didn't realize I missed a sizzle bead. Oh well. It does feel appropriate to be, drawing a Pokemon Gajinka with the Pokemon Community game up on Twitch. I know it doesn't matter, but sometimes you just notice those stray pixels and you're like, grr, I gotta get ya. Oh, I gotta get ya. It's always after it's submitted as well as sent to people it's supposed to be sent to, and then it's like, grr, stray pixel, pixel, stray. Yeah, it's kind of like when you've just posted the thing, like, after, like, spending hours and agonizing over for so long, you're like, okay, I'm finally done. I'm finally ready. I'm gonna put this on the internet. And then you post it, and then that's when all the mistakes show up, and you're like, come on, man, why didn't I see this before? But then also it's kind of like, alright, this is a lesson of just learning to let go. Remember, say it with me. Perfection is the enemy of completion. But it does really suck, because then it's just like, oh, crud, I could have done this thing. Silver, what I've learned from Dev is that 90% of the time, nobody will notice. Absolutely. That's the thing, because, like, you're the one that's, like, zooming in and stuff, and so then it's like, of course, you've spent this intimate time with this piece, and it's just like, to the average viewer, they ain't gonna notice. And that's both a blessing and a curse, because you want to be appreciated. But then also sometimes the thing you're working on is like, it's the invisible, thankless job art. Like editing or something. You're not really supposed to notice it, but those like trained in it can recognize it and appreciate it. Yeah. Also, Silver, when I read that, the first few letters in my head, I was just like, what I learned in boating school is... What I learned in boating school is... Also, it is very real that, like, 90% of the time, especially in art, no one's gonna notice. It's okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so in this case, I think overlay works really, really well. I know, I kind of like that color, so I'm gonna keep that. I like his limited colored palette too. Makes it easy to clean and color. Just peek the horror real quick. Astro's cat says hi. Hi. Hi, Astro Cat, please pet your cat for me. Good. If you have a cat or a dog at home, please pet them for me. Good. Good, good, good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling quite pleased with how this is coming out. I know I did like last stream I only did like 3 characters, I believe, if I'm remembering that right, and then the other and then today I think I'm just it's just 2. And the previous ones I was like banging out 4 somehow. I don't know who that monster that possessed my body was that made me do that, but holy crap. But even if I am like ended up doing less OCs as the month went on, I'm still really happy with what I've been putting out. And it's not... I mean, okay, it's technically about quantity in terms of, like, points and stuff, but, like, I want to have quality over quantity. Some people are able to do a ton and with quality too, so, like, if you're doing a lot, don't take this as, like, oh, I'm doing a lot, so that must mean I'm not putting out I'm putting out bad quality. That's not true. That's not true. Everyone is different. Your value as an artist is not based on your production. How many you do. If you do any at all in the time being, it is fine. I just like, I like taking my time. There's nothing wrong with taking your time. You just want to play around. Some fun. Also, thank you, Astra. I appreciate it. I think especially in art, you're an artist. I think the main important thing is that you're having fun. You're enjoying it. It's not fun. I don't like the suffering artist narrative. Sometimes you're suffering and so you make art and it can be good because of that. But you shouldn't be suffering 24/7. That's where I think it gets unhealthy. Oops. Actually, I think we can go more for orange on this one. Waldo. Yeah. I've also been really... I mean, I've been doing it for a while, but I really like doing the coloring the inside of an object with a colored outline. I just think it makes things really nice. And like I really like soft things. So by doing that, I feel like it softens the piece too. As well as like adds a little bit of light. Like brightness, softness. Hmm. Ever since that talk of stray pixels earlier, I'm like noticing all my stray pixels and I'm like, ah! Please. Get him. Get him. Get him. Destroy the stray pixel. Seriously, where do all these stray pixels come from? Like, I know, but I also don't. But we are in the home stretch. Look at this little fella. He looks so cute. We are almost done. I'm just like doing like little polishing touches. This has been a very fun character to clean up. I will say I will scream if I do spot like a stray pixel the instant I post this. I'll just fade away. I'll just accept my fate. Welcome back, Dan. Thank you so much. I'm very happy with how this one in particular came out. Hello, Roman and Sari. Yellow. Happy Sunny Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Yeah, my friend designed this. My friend does Kit does really awesome Gajinka designs. So this was a super fun treat to draw and clean up. Quite happy. Yeah, I also I remember I need to add my signature to this too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you've actually caught me just as I'm gonna be ending stream real soon. I'm just adding final touches like my watermark and all that good jazz. I'm not sure. Sure, they've dabbled in it. Every Poke. I feel like most Pokemon artists or people that like Pokemon do at least one Poke fusion in their life. Okay. Well, alrighty. It's quite the contrast of what we did in stream today, isn't it? We got angsty dad dragon and silly guy. The duality of man. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how this turned out. I was only able to do two characters for this stream, but after like doing so many like art fight streams and like just pieces in general this month, I think it's good to be slowing down a bit, get some like I mentioned before, I've been feeling the steam kind of running out a little bit, so I'm like ready for some rest and focusing on some other art that I want to do. Oh, go! I'm glad you've been really chill. Roman trying to get your steam back. Can't stop the grind now. It's a couple days, and they also did extend it. So it's gonna leak a couple days into August. I'm honestly, as soon as July is over, I'm done. I've done my time. It's time for me to leave the mines and go back to go back to what I want to do again. Not that I didn't want it. Like, that's the thing. I wanted to do this. I loved drawing all the OCs that I did this month. But I think it's good. I've done my... I did my time. I think I'm ready to, like, move on to some other stuff. I love this art challenge. It's just drawing other people's OCs in my style. I always just get characters in general. I love drawing in my style. And it's fun, and I feel like, hey, maybe I got a bit better in my art this month just from all the characters I drew. Oh, Dan, thank you! I'm glad you enjoyed watching the process, too. It's been a long while since I've done an art stream on this channel, so I'm very happy y'all enjoyed it. Glad you all enjoyed the art. The Sunny Alice art. I see, Roman, you want to, like, post an OC just at the very end so that no one can revenge you. I hear that's, like, a strat or something. That's very silly. Remember, it's not about the points, it's about having fun. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with this. Angry Sad Dad. I'm also very happy with, like, the details in the face of this one. I think came out really nice. Quite pleased. And that silly little guy. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. I gotta be honest, I'm very proud of all the work I did this month. This was an incredible art fight, probably my most productive and most fun I've had. I've only done art fight just a couple years, and 1 year I took off because I was completely burnt out. Like, I could not participate at all. I was not in a good headspace, so completely skipped that one. And then last year, I got back into the swing of things, and that was a lot of fun. This year, I don't know what happened. I became a chef because, boy howdy, was I in the kitchen cooking. And it was just a lot of fun. I don't know, I had chosen OCs that I wanted to draw. Of course, audio likes to crap out just as I'm finishing. Yeah. But yeah, I just had, like, a lot of fun. And I kind of had, like, a set schedule, too, for myself. Sort of like... Yeah, no audio for you. It's back now. And Roman, you were, since 2022, 2023, I was late because school. Yeah, no worries. That's the thing. Life gets in the way. Like, the year that I skipped was because life was in the way and I had no energy whatsoever. But this year, I kind of... Basically, I had the schedule where I was in a, I was in a drawing mood more than a game mood. Because sometimes after work, I like to, you know, have my dinner, watch a thing, and then maybe play a game just for myself. But then this year it switched to be like, hey, I feel like drawing. So I was like doing maybe 1 or 2, like, drawings a day almost. Not every single day, but often. And, yeah, and I spent basically, like, the first week just sketching out characters that I wanted to do, because then I could just jump in cleaning them. Also, thank you! Yeah, Animal with Sunhead. It's me, I'm Sunny. I'm a little sun cat. I'm literally the persona of the sun. That's me. Ah, thank you. I like my little guy, too. Yeah. Oh. You love ridiculous ideas? My goal is that all my art is ridiculous. That is an amazing goal. I love and respect that. Be silly, go fun, be ridiculous. Rule of cool. And as I say with every art thing, just most importantly, have fun. I'm turning into Miss Frizzle here. It's like, take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Yeah. I think having fun is just the best. Are you having fun, sad dragon dad? No, I am not. Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm really happy with this piece, and happy with this little guy. Look, he's like, oh ho ho. Yeah. So, that's gonna conclude it. That's gonna conclude art drawing streams for the month. Oh boy, we did it! Hooray! Thank you so much, everybody, for chilling and vibing. I'm really happy that y'all were interested in my art drawing process for this month. It was very fun to just get back into the swing of things and just chill and vibe. These streams turned out to be a lot more fun than I expected, and because I always get worried when things do get like a little bit quiet, but actually there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just are quiet for a bit and you just chill. It's just nice. The company is nice. Again, thank you if you watched live or you're watching a VOD or you're lurking. Thank you so much. Yeah. So we will be returning to gaming for next week. I will set up a poll on my YouTube community page. No idea what I'm going to play next week, so look out for the poll to help decide. And it'll be good to have a little bit of a drawing break. I'm not sure when's the next time I would do an art stream kind of like this. Who knows, maybe next year's art fight. But that's the thing though. Like, art fight made a good incentive as opposed to like I don't really want to stream all of my like drawing processes, especially on like a Sunday, because thankfully it worked out that I had goals, I had sketches, and it was easy. But I can't do it every single week, because sometimes you need a break for a week. But I'm very happy it turned out so nice. And yeah, who knows, maybe if I open commissions again, maybe I'll do a commission stream, like maybe once a month or so. No guarantee not every single month, but you know, it's something. It's just nice knowing that people enjoyed the drawing process. Yeah. Otherwise, we're gonna return back to gamers next week. Yeah. And I hope you all enjoyed the process. I'm very happy to hear everyone had a nice time with that. It means a lot. It's always kind of like, whoa, wait, what? People like my art? Huh? But thank you. It means a lot. And remember, it's not about the amount of drawings that you did. What matters what you had fun. And you did the art. Everybody's art journey is different. Just it's very easy to compare yourself to others. I do it too, but you gotta believe in yourself. It's okay. You have your own unique voice, and you never stop learning and growing. Yeah. Oh yeah, seeing this. Can't wait to shiny hunt Regigigas. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that Pokemon's name right. Regigigaga. Gagagagagaga. What if you shiny hunt and it just turns out to be this man? Alright, let's see where... Now let's see, where can I send you off for vibing? Oh my gosh. Gumshoe Gamer is doing Sonic 06 finale. Let's send you over to him. Yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah. Regigigas is based on a godly creature that is headless. Yeah, it works really well. But thank you so much, everybody. Take care. Look out for the poll on my community page in the coming days, and hopefully I will see you next Sunday. Otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful week ahead. Thank you so much, and bye-bye!